This is Erebus Gaming 7, and I know I was supposed to be playing Baldur's Gate today, but I just had this game on my mind. And if you watched yesterday's episode, thank you. But I got very frustrated with the way the bullets were working out. I used over 1,000 bullets to take the castle, so we're going to start over. I luckily had this saved right here before this point, so I don't have to go through the very beginning again. But we're going to do things different this time. Going to start off with max perception and intelligence, and I want luck of at least 3. I suppose we'll do agility of 2. I'm not going to bother with no, we'll do endurance of 2. Alright. Let's give it a shot.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault-Tec.
I am not going to. Well, at the first of the game, I'm not going to be able to use VATS too much because of my low agility, but I'm not going to shy away from VATS. Eventually, I will take stealth. I just wanted bullets to count. And hopefully a perception of 10 will help make bullets count 11 once I get to Concord, because I will allow myself to pick up the perception bauble, since that'll make it 11. I'm still going to look for some alcohol to lower my intelligence to 9, and then pick up the special book to go to 11, and then the intelligent bobblehead to make it 12. Alright. I'm going to stop referring to yesterday. I'm just going to play.
It's really you. Codsworth, you're still here. So other people can still be alive too. But of course I'm still here. Surely you can't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International. But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state. Where is the missus, by the way?
So I'm thinking that the Cryo Sleep, he's physically not what he used to be.
She's in a better place.
Still as sharp as ever.
These things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you? Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back. It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid. 200 years? What? Are you? A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give and take a little. The Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I a snack? You must be famished. Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong? Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust? Stay with me, pal. Focus. I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believed the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. Then, well, everything happened. Thank you, Cub. You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Mrs. and young Sean may turn up here.
I saw it, and thank you very much. I did not download it. I saw that I have the redeem the code thing, but I can't play Fallout 76 because you have to have Xbox Live, which I don't have. So I'm gonna have to get Xbox Live before I can play 76. You can't play offline, unfortunately, from my understanding. But thank you. I will download it.
All right. Lead the way. Proud to serve, sir.
You have to pay extra for Xbox Live.
Terrific. It's a fight then.
But again, thank you very much.
My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Hope that's not too disappointing for you. I Fallout 76 but didn't play it yet. I didn't know you need Xbox Live to play it. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Thank you again. Because it's an online game. Let me Google it. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
They're really gone, aren't they? Thanks for trying, Codsworth. You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby. Well,
Do you need Xbox Live to play Fallout 76? Yes, you will need a subscription, Xbox Live Gold or PlayStation Plus. Yes. That's what I thought.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth. Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will.
Because they originally weren't going to have NPCs in the game. It was all going to be player characters. Or, yeah, they wanted people to become merchants. And that was one of the unpopular things about 76 was who wants to work 9 to 5 and then come home and work some more as a merchant selling people video game weapons. But last night I got pretty frustrated. It took me 1,000 bullets to take out admittedly a tough boss, but the boss and his ads took me 1,000 bullets, and I went to the fight with 1,000 fusion rays, more than 1,000, and left with like less than 100. I'm like, I can't. I'm not gonna keep playing this way. So I'll have a different build. Let's start, because you can't respec in this game without downloading the cheat code.
Got it.
I played Fallout New Vegas, and I don't know. I had to fix my guns and armor. I didn't know that either. I know in Dark Souls you have to. Remember the original Dark Souls, you had to keep your armor and guns in repair. Dark Souls 2 and 3 were like that too, but, well, 2 could be bad. 3, the only time I had a weapon break in 3 is when I was playing online and would, like, you know, try to help somebody kill a boss and they keep dying. Because in Dark Souls 2 and 3, your stuff gets repaired when you sit down at the bonfire. Dark Souls 1, you either have to upgrade it or repair it. I didn't know that about New Vegas. Well, I'm going to take science first so I can build the water purifier so I can get the water empire running. Oh. Let me hit this so I can enter workshop mode from a fall. Okay. Scraps the aluminium. Why do you need wood in this game? So if you want to build anything in your settlement made of wood, you would need wood. So like if you want to build a house or well, I don't know what furniture. You don't have to build anything ever. but there is an entire uh, part of the game which is settlement management, where you uh, build stuff for your settlers. Which will ultimately give you access to more stuff. So like if I go here, so shack floor costs 10 wood. I have enough to make 10 shack floors. It costs 8 wood and 2 steel. So I'll build this. Just trying to get it straight because I'm OCD and it's not straight. So like, see I've got all those connected. If you hover over it and hold down the button, it highlights all of them, and you can move all of them. And why am I building a floor on something that's already level? So I can put walls on it. Which you can put a wall in the middle of nowhere, but it's hard to get the wall straight. And I'm going to go see how it clicks onto the floor. Yeah, it definitely makes the game more fun to me because if you look at your map, I don't know how far you've got into the game, but your map, you've got probably 20 plus different settlements, maybe 30 different settlements, and you can build in each one of them, have settlements in each one of them, and you will get, so some people don't like it because you'll, be in the middle of a dungeon and you'll get a message that pops up that says, settlement X, Y, and Z under attack. Well, depending on your confidence, okay, did I build enough defenses on X, Y, Z? Or do I need to go help? I need to stop this and go help them. Which ultimately, the only thing you'll lose if you don't help them is you'll come back and stuff will be broken. They don't kill NPCs. And they don't permanently get rid of anything, but they will break stuff. But yeah, I really like the game because it makes you feel like you've changed the world. You being here has meant something. And you can build all sorts of, like you can build shops and come back and they'll have made you money. Like I said, some people don't like it. I do. That's one of the reasons like I'm about to build a big water purifier. So if you look at the top there, you'll see, I have 0 people, 0 food, 0 water, 0 power, 0 defense, 0 beds, happiness 50. Your happiness always starts off at 50. So when you build extra water or extra food, you'll come back and in your workbench there'll be stacks of water, which you can then use for healing, or eventually you'll have enough that you'll be making money off of them. So like this, it takes science 1 to make, but when I connect 5 power to it, it's going to be making 40 water. So let's, do I have, yeah, I've got enough for 15 power. I'm not going to build all 3 right now. Always, you don't have to, but I always like to build like little houses for the power. I don't know if it actually does, but it seems like when you get attacked, having that extra protection there would be good for your, because it can get expensive having to repair stuff. So then you have the power. On Xbox you get Y, just run a wire to here, hit Y again, and now I'm making 40 water. So since I don't have people here yet, every water, so like if you had 10 people, 10 people would need 10 water. So you still have 30 extra water. The maximum number of people you can have is, I want to say it's like 3 plus your charisma. Oh. Now, something, not for this character. Okay, so you can add armor. Wow. That's not a lot for that much investment though. White. That's cool. That's a mod. Fallout E. Alright, let's see. Transfer. Junk. That's wrong. Yeah. Dark Souls. Yeah. As long as you don't mess around and try to go on to survival mode. Survival mode will make Dark Souls look like Day of the Park. I don't mind having to drink water and eat food and sleep and uh, worry about diseases, but when you get hit by one bullet and your health is gone, when it works both ways, you'll one-shot the enemies. But boy, will you get murdered quick. What's up, dog? How you doing, puppy?
Boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
Oh, yes and no.
Sort of a flea bag, aren't you?
The thing about Elden Ring that makes it
Stick together.
not so hard, at least early game, I'll put it that way, is, you know, I know how to go and, you know, have a plus 16 weapon before I fight the first boss. And have, you know, go and get the, kill the sleeping dragon and be level, whatever, 40 or something, 30 or something, before the first boss. You can't do that in Dark Souls. That's what I was thinking next time I do Elden Ring, kind of doing the challenge, challenging myself to what they call region locks, where you have to stay in your region. Alright, what? Well, bullets. Because there's so many times I've like went and got, say, the Falling Stars, and you know, had it at plus 16, but and just like 3-shot the bosses, and then I get to, you know, the city, and you're not 3-shotting bosses anymore. But also, I am a firm believer that whatever your first game was is the hardest. Playing Dark Souls 1 makes you better at Dark Souls 2, which makes you better at Dark Souls 3, which makes you better at Elden Ring. So for me, Dark Souls 1 was the hardest. I would say, I don't know, I don't know which game I would say is the hardest now. I guess Elden Ring, because especially late game bosses, I have not beaten them, played them, but like once, especially the late game bosses. I beat the game once and not got back to the end game. And I was, you can go back and watch my video on YouTube if you want. I was, I don't know any idea what this boss is. Okay, step in. Before I step in, I'm going to buff spell, buff spell, buff spell. Step in, immediately summon Mimic. Okay, well, I thought I downloaded. Wow. There's a lot there. Well, it wasn't armor. So that's just, wouldn't be any of these. It was utility, and I don't see it well. I thought I downloaded the dog collar where I could change dog meat's appearance. Apparently I did not. You're still new on Fallout? Yeah. You still find it, is it hard for you? I'm imagining not. Well, I guess it depends on where you go. On what you randomly run into, because there's a lot of random encounters. You can run into a Deathclaw at level 2. What's up, bro?
Excuse me.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. So don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all...
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the diner.
Matter of fact, I'm about to take a bunch of potatoes from you, and I'll plant them in a little bit.
If you do start up a farm, why do all the hard work?
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to me.
Uh-huh.
Last time those raided, now she's... That's why we need...
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
Sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been a con. If you could get it back...
Don't worry.
Of course I'll get it back
I'll
for
get
you.
that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's going.
In here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
Yeah, all right.
I have 43 caps. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's the minimum I need.
Here for work. We could use some help picking melons if you've got some spare time. I'll give you caps for anything you bring.
Yeah, she'll give you like a cap, a melon. If you get to where you're doing crafting, you're gonna always need adhesive, and you can make adhesive with potatoes, corn, and muck fruit. So I pretty much aim for all my settlements to make potatoes, corn, and muck fruit. That's what I plant, because they can eat anything. Where'd you go? I don't see you though. There you are. What you got? Purified water. Good dog. Good dog. Good boy. See, that's new to me, but the other stuff isn't. I don't know where the other stuff is. Oh, Sleep Till Daytime. Have you played the Outer Worlds game? I've not. You've heard it's like Fallout New Vegas. I've not played the Outer Worlds games. I've heard good things, but I've not played them. Like I said the other night, I was stuck on Dark Souls for a very long time. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And then Elden Ring came out. I didn't really play anything else. And when I did play something else, it was Fallout or Skyrim, something I already had. Wow, I missed 95. Please let me pick this up. Let's see, I played the Dark Souls, I played Assassin's Creed up to Valhalla. I own it, and I even bought it with the idea of streaming it. I haven't. I don't know why. Because I really enjoyed the Greek and Egyptian Assassin's Creed. Come on. Let's see, do I have another rifle? Wow, he's on the other side of the... Wow. Leave my dog alone. Have the mole rat chunks. Let's go over here and get our favorite fat man. Well, thank you. I'm glad we're here today too. I was gonna stream anyway. Tomorrow, Thanksgiving, I'm not. It depends on what time everybody goes home. My brother and my cousin are coming up. If they leave at 6 or 7, I might start a little late because I'm sure I want a nap. But if they're here till 8 or 9, I'm probably not even going to try. I need to get off my tuchus and like figure out how to stream also to YouTube and get all over the internet, you know. I'm glad you're here too, bud. I'm kind of surprised I haven't. What? Okay. It's a bit further south than I thought. Forever, for 10 years, this thicket right here, this quarry, you would come here and the entire thing was a giant glitch. It was just like a solid pink, kind of greenish wall, where it just wouldn't render in, and you'd have to walk through the wall to see the other side of it. It was like that for, they just with this update fixed it. I mean, it was like 90% of the time you'd come over that hill, and I think I used to call it the glitched quarry. It's always glitched. But it just works. Let's see, I do have a piece of armor, right? Oh, I got. A couple of pieces of armor. Shot you in the butt. Soul Calibur 6. I think I might. I think I bought it with the intention of, because that's the one that has the crazy good character creation, right? Where you can make almost anything. I bought it more for that than for the fighting part of the game.
Got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Okay. Oh, okay. Short laser musket. Let's go with. Oh no. I'll keep with. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rifleman. Oh, that was 4. I should have went with an attribute. Oh, I'll catch you next time.
No more British occupation. What to England with you? Have your tea, you ruined jackass! Remember that. Representation. Right, this Kennedy's great night for mass to London, boys. Awake, Middlesex. The King's regulars are coming out.
Novice. Falls.
There we go.
Nice. Jump. Mentex. Nobody's shooting anything up, bro. Ow.
die on me!
Oh yeah, shotguns are rifles. Duh. I could went to a shotgun.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you! You're mine now, rookie!
Who you calling rookie? Are you beating up my dog? That's unacceptable, sir.
Excellent. Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garden, Commonwealth Minutemen. Glad to help. Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here. Please, go on. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First it was the Bulls in Lexington, and now this mess. Sorry. Sounds rough. Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea. One good idea can make all the difference. Sturgis. Tell me.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
Yep.
Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of Cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off.
This part you're having trouble? Yeah.
Do that. And those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun.
Well,
Now we're talking.
I always
I
cheat.
know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can. What you'll need is an old pre-war...
My brother, when he first played this game,
standardized fusion core.
which he stopped, he
High-grade,
quit the
long-term
game.
nuclear battery,
Also had a lot of trouble here.
We know right where to find it.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set. Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
So since I started with a perception of 10, I will allow myself
Hell yeah.
to pick up
Something coming.
the perception bobblehead, which should put my perception to 12 because, yep, the glasses I'm wearing gives me +1 to perception. So, what I always do on your map, you start here in Sanctuary. Right up here is a robotics disposal ground. If you check it, you will find a Fat Man and a mini nuke. And I always save up a crit. So as soon as the Deathclaw shows up, I give him a critical mini nuke. And I'll show you how to do that. How I do that.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
If you didn't know, you don't take falling damage in power armor. Now start backing up. Well, he usually starts getting up around here. Now we'll start backing up. I will switch to my Fat Man. Always aim for the belly. The belly is his weak point, and hit him with a crit. And now the fight's a bit easier. Well, I'm coming for your face. Yeah, that's the easy way to do this part though. Oh, level, nice. If you're like me and you play the game over and over again, okay, this has to be an attribute which do endurance. Well, then I'll start taking the dreaded charisma. Mama Murphy always irritates me this part.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Feelings mutual, President.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it. And I know your pain.
I really think she's a ghoul.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time. Hour of hope. All's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I know it. Please tell me where he is. I need find my son.
Can't see him, not clearly, but I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. Biggest settlement around.
Please, Mama Murphy, I'm working for nothing. I need more.
Look, kid, I'm trying. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
If you bring her chems, she'll actually like foretell the future. I mean, she'll tell you things about missions you haven't done yet. So, foretell the future. Bugs. I think those bugs are the worst things in the game. Actually, it hasn't. It's only happened to me a couple times since the latest update. But there's a glitch where they just don't die. He runs running the armor? Yeah, he does. Actually, this is running. But yeah. I never really liked the power armor, just because I don't like the way it changes the HUD. I don't like the dials instead of the way it normally is. Fusion core. Oh. Maybe I'm a bit over encumbered. Junk. Let's build a little chest. Yeah. Stuff to hold that I'll break down later. Keep the minigun for now. Whenever I have Scrounger and actually get good stuff from this. I refuse to wear that on my right arm. I go without armor before I have chicken wire on my arm. think I'm getting enough concrete to finish these walls.
Mr. Eagle, welcome back, sir. I hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Hard having on the birds these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, sir.
Let's see. This. I think these are the last two buildings for concrete. I think there's some more concrete in that building. Not a lot though. How many walls gonna make? 6. Did I get that broken down house at the very end of town? Looks like I did. Yep. Wow, okay. A bit further away than I thought. So we'll go in here and make some beds. Oh, furniture. What am I doing? One, two, three, 4, 5. I'll need some foods. So we've got all those potatoes. 28 potatoes, that's a lot. Alright, so we have 6 food. I can get more food if I find somebody. So can I make 2 turrets? One, 2, which I will At least make it to where the six we can take to shoot it instead of walk up and beat it to death. Alright. Preston.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. And they're looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. Somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all,
Nice.
talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get. You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds.
Codsworth tolerates
We've been sleeping
you.
on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're going to settle here, we need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home.
It's almost like I knew what he
Now that we
needed.
can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey,
Sir?
wait there.
Ah.
Hey,
Sturgis.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Oh, feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Hey,
Can I be of
come on.
Alright. I think I might take Nerd Rage. I need to get Fortune Finder. Get that as early as possible so I can get as many coins as I can get. Oil. Oil. So 3 orals. want to say there's this oil, 2, and there's another one over here. I think it's this house here. Not another one at the very end has oil as well. Oh, there it is. Now I'll be able to crank my laser rifle to 4.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid.
Yep, I moved the workbench over here, so it's not over there anymore. Fiber optics, type for search. Oh yeah, I definitely need to make this a rifle. I think that was considered a pistol till then. Oh, okay, well. Alright, we're gonna go exploring. Actually, I kind of want to just go down to Trudy's, buy some bourbon. It's kind of on the way between this settlement and Corvega, where I'm going, so I try not to fast travel. It seems, I don't know. Try not to fast travel, but I still do sometimes. I really like the randomness of finding things along the way, and sometimes, you know, dying or running away from it, but the random encounter part of this game is pretty fun. Like that parking lot, I guess, over there is a random encounter site. Now the first one you see is just a couple of settlers, but then you'll come back and they'll be dead, and you know, whatever randomly killed them will be there, and every time you come back there, there'll be another random encounter there. Not every time. After a couple of days, I think they'll respawn. Sorry, I won't borrow your sledgehammer forever. Thanks.
Looking to earn some cash? I could use a hand here if you're all done
I
talking.
wonder how the quarry flooded.
What do you need help with? The pump is in a top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
So, water gives you radiation unless you have Aqualad. So I'm going to take Rad-X, increasing my radiation resistance. Then we look for the bubbles right there. Turn. thought it was on this pipe. Ah, I was too far down. I have your bubbles turned off, sir.
Hey, that's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. That's done. Just listen to her go. Wait a second. Did you hear that?
Everyone's still alive.
There's another one somewhere. Legendary. That was a bunch of bullets. And we got a wounding pipe rifle. That's nice.
Nodding word, but we want to leave the good stuff.
That's a really good
Excuse me.
weapon.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised I started off. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Could be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. There's a little something before you quit. Hey, damn hot.
It almost makes me want to put one in commando. I'm not going to though, because that was my problem yesterday, was using 1,000 bullets for one encounter. There it is. But this will, there's a pipe pistol, right? Will be my go-to. Oh, come on. There you go.
Yes.
Wow. It's another good one. Well, that's not legendary, but you know what? I need screws. That was a fan. Grab the fan. Oh, it's quick save, so I don't lose that wounding rifle. Really, with the wounding, you being proficient with it doesn't really matter. Making it automatic is still decent. I've got a level. I should spend it on Scrounger. Are you using a laptop to see views?
I wonder what Diamond City will be like.
I don't have a laptop, I have a desktop.
Quite nice.
Oh, what do you mean see views? I'm playing on the Xbox. I've got it connected to the computer with the capture card. And that's how I'm streaming with OBS on my PC.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I know you can stream directly to
take it easy.
with
I'm
just
with
the
Minutemen.
Xbox, but
I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. Quincy. Bad business, then.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against the gang like that.
Don't worry.
Yep.
I'll take care of
Okay.
these raiders for you.
Thanks, guys. You folks are for real.
you're gonna do what? You're gonna stream
It'll be a welcome
with the
change for the better.
capture card on your laptop? I don't have. Oh. Well, I have a El Gato.
What's all this?
I forget the numbers. I like it though. I need to do more with it. I've got like a Steam Deck. I don't use it. I should. My brother bought it for me, and I haven't. I had it set up with the other computer a little bit. I haven't really messed with it with this computer. I need to just get off my tuchus and do stuff like that. How do you get more ammo? Well, there's a couple ways to answer that question. Obviously, you get it from people you kill. Also, pick up guns, because if you pick up a gun that has a clip of 30 bullets, those 30 bullets will be added to your bullets. Even if you pick it up and 5 minutes later you're over encumbered and you drop 30 guns, you'll keep the bullets for each of those guns. And if you take the Luck 3 perk, Scrounger, you'll find more ammunition in the world. What I found it does is it will, like, without Scrounger you'll find like X 10mm pistol rounds. Well, with Scrounger 1 you'll find the same 10mm pistol rounds, but you'll also find some 308 rounds. And then with 3 you'll find another row, and with 4 you'll find another row. So it depends on, and also the smaller the bullets, the more common they are, pretty much. So like 50 caliber bullets are going to be late game. You'll find them more in late game. Or 10mm and 303 or 30 or 38, you'll find early game. Heavy weapons you'll find mostly later game. And of course you can buy bullets too. which is another good thing for taking scroungers. So like, I'm going to be I'm making this a rifle build, so I'm not ever going to really need 10mm bullets, because 10mm is always for pistols. Well, I still pick up all the 10mm, and I can sell the 10mm to get more rifle bullets at merchants. And of course your charisma score directly affects purchasing. So like right here, I have 276 38 shots. This is a 38. I picked it up 276. I think I had 236, but I'm not even mistaken about the caliber, but and of course the guns you pick up you can take to a workshop and break them down to make better guns. Gun Nut helps you with pretty much any gunpowder gun, any bullet gun. Science helps you with laser guns. Hello, Mr. Bot. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. But you can buy ammo if you go to Diamond City Arturo, the gun dealer, has most types of ammo for sale all the time. And Cleo in Good Neighbor has most type of bullets for sale all the time. And any merchant has some bullets, but they might, especially early game, might have a very limited supply. Wow. It's good to have a really high perception. But even better when I have a higher agility. 41, let's roll the dice. Nope. I think it's fair enough to go in now.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Do you?
No sign of him now.
No. Mm. This mission you had trouble with? Yeah. There's a lot of bad guys in here.
Who's out there?
Nobody. Oh. We have an endurance of 1. Get him, Codsworth. Good job, Codsworth.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
I attempted to use stealth poorly.
You're right now, rookie.
Bullets. Whoop. I don't want to just die. Are you okay, Dominique? No, you're okay. Oh. You thought you were going to throw a grenade at me, didn't you? Should not have used that crit. I like the wounding. One, two, three. That sounded bad. See, look, that's 3 different rows of ammo. I think that would be 1 row of ammo without Scrounger. I pretty much take Scrounger with every build. Unless I'm like only doing melee. Which the last time I did only melee, I'm like, after a little while, I'm like, why am I playing Dark Souls? If I'm going to do just melee, just play Dark Souls. It's better for melee. Play Fallout when you want to shoot something. Goodbye, Jared. Which, that's the only person you have to kill on this mission. I could leave now and complete the mission.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Picking up hostile life signs. What's all this then? Not this time. Picking up hostile life signs. That is. Oh, fine then. Well, hello there.
Excuse me.
Come out and fight it, yeah.
Bye-bye. And the bag also gives the bad guys more bullets too. Just makes more bullets be everywhere. You can go upon them, my favorite kind. Grognock.
What's all this then?
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Done. I might turn this wounding in. I don't know. No. I was going to say we'll turn this wounding into a sniper, but I kind of like it being my go-to. Bullets, oil, mines, mentats. See, that time I didn't get any extra bullets, but
Let's get these psychopaths.
nice.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Wow. A bunch of jokers over there. Why did I pick up a tire? I don't know.
I'm not even sweating.
Oops, did I do that? You tell him, Cosworth. Keep talking trash. Like it. On this 93, that's fun. Oh. So you shooting me with a shotgun from all that way? Bro. Yeah, I need agility. I'll get it eventually. It's a very confusing catwalk here. Glow sighted, armor piercing submachine gun.
Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh?
Hey.
Hold stuff, man. Should I keep? No, I'll keep this for now. Did this guy finally die? I guess so. There's a bobblehead that probably won't come up too often in this playthrough, but since it's here, I'm gonna go get it. And that one guy that was shooting at me with a shotgun from 1,000 meters away, probably gonna be right next to it. Is it over here or is it over there? Right here.
There we go.
Fusion cores last 10% longer. I wonder if that works for Gatling lasers. Probably not, but yeah, this seems to be working a lot better for the bullets. I gain bullets. So I'm not shooting freaking 30 bullets to kill one bad guy. Like I was yesterday with the playing automatics. And I also have a perception of 12, so, and using VATS. So I have a less bullets are missing. Alright, let's hit a quick save. Let's look at the map. If Trudy's isn't going to be on the map. I want to say it's over here. Let's go see if we can find Trudy's. Jump, jump. Three bullets. One, two. Alright, done trying. Poor guy was just visiting his friend. I had to come around and shoot him. Alright. This is... There, that's Trudy's there. I have no charisma, so probably have to fight it out. Ghouls. I do like the way that fire looks.
Good pickings.
Eh. What does a... I think Sea Captain's hat actually gives you a bonus to endurance. Until I get 2 points to endurance. I'll stall at Sea Captain's hat until I get to Piper's. Until I steal Piper's hat.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault.
Don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa, easy there, Bolt boy. This doesn't involve you.
Well, then give it a shot.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy.
Wow, that worked.
We'll lower our weapons, all right? Don't do anything crazy.
I'm calling it right here. This world can officially bite my ass.
Hey, we all got problems, all right?
Cosworth disliked that as well.
Don't suppose you feel like helping us out? Use an extra gun. We'll maybe talk some sense into Trudy over there.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Hi.
I saw you with that poison seller talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea. You take care of Wolfgang. I'll pay you 100 caps to put a bullet between his eyes.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of it.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here. Go get him. Sorry. Should have just run.
That's right.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Okay, we will buy some bourbon. We don't know what. 2,000, a bit out of my range. I think I'm gonna not buy bullets right now. So accept. Okay. Now. Alright, we will go tell the settlers, then stop off at the satellite array. Go home, take some bourbon, pick up the specialty book, get intelligence to 12. Sorry, 11. Can you not kill a rat too if you can't kill a rat roach, guys? Come on. On the TV show, the dog killed a rat roach immediately. You tell me you're not as cool as C606 or whatever they were? Is there an encounter under the... No.
Picking up hostile life signs.
You think?
Picking up hostile life signs.
How do you pick up hostile life signs? I would know because I built you.
What's all this then? What's all this then?
Danger.
Picking up.
What a good show all around. Did I ever equip grenades? Nope. Good job. Jolly good show. Take me to the chest I already know about. I'll be there in just a second. Where do you look? Oh, this.
You would not believe how this place sets off my steaming senses.
Huh. He just has to clean. It's uncontrollable. Yeah, I feel like I got a much better setup. I mean, I want to be putting points in attributes, no matter what I do. But
You know what I call a good day?
Hey there.
One that ends without an empty stomach. You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of it.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. We want things to get better. We've got to start helping each other. So we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, Flint.
think I've got stuff to cook. Alright, now we're heading to the satellite relay, which I'm going to go ahead and mark that, because the other day I forgot to turn it in. I had to come back and turn it in. This way it'll be on my map saying, go over here, go over here. very nice to run. Wounding is so good. Had some mole chunks? Mole rat chunks. Hee. I thought, did I shoot you in the head, puppy? I sure did. Bad. Jump, jump. Jump. Okay, I guess I got lucky. One of those has a mine strapped to him. I think we've got a puppy or a bug still up here. Oh, puppy it is. No more puppies. Dog, did you fall off the freaking... Dog's being death-defying. Trying to do tricks over here, I guess. Dog will poke it around the corner. Good job.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Pretty generous. All right. Gotta head down on the jet, I guess.
Flippy.
Very good. Hop's on his way to a solid ending.
Drop. New go call? Nope. Mm. Wow. Alright. Now we got a bunch of goodies on the top of the staircase. Fusion cells, bottle caps, yes, yes. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Mini nuke. Bullets, 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 grenades. Bullets, bullets. Bullets, 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 bullets. Perfect. Well, 308. So that seems better than quite a bit better. Different rounds too, which means I have less bullets for it because it's not 38 rounds, but I'm not just using 38 rounds. Very good, sir. Actually, I should be okay. Sort of slow walk to that armor, and the armor will increase my strength significantly. Another suit of armor. as adverse to the power armor as I used to be, so maybe I'll do some power armor more than usual. Which I usually just use power armor when I go to the Red Sea, no, the Glowing Sea. Never been to the Red Sea. I think it's probably less dangerous than the Glowing Sea, though. I would hope.
What's all this then?
Oh well.
Never mind.
What is my effective strength right now? 11. I don't get the bonus. No, I don't have any bonus right now to intelligence, that's right. So, have a sip of bourbon. Pick up the special book. Intelligence. Now, when the bourbon wears off, I'll have an 11 intelligence. And when I pick up the bobblehead, it'll be 12. You know what? Well, let's. So if you sleep, you get a slight bonus to experience. So we'll sleep for an hour. If bourbon has worn off. That's funny. Codsworth disliked that. It'll be fine.
Things are tough, but they'll get better. You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen. That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up with the last one. I figured you'd tell me when you were ready. Have you heard of the Quincy massacre? You guys came from Quincy, didn't you? That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, DeLong. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster. As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to. That's why I'm talking.
So I want the Mentats to
I need
still
to
be
rely
active.
on you, Harvey.
I appreciate that.
Sure. Okay. I'll do it.
That's the spirit, sir. And one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good.
Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minuteman and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you.
That's the leader of the Minute. Right.
Our last leader, the one good thing. Now it's your job to make it. Got a strange message from a robot.
Robot.
Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what. Anything else?
Nope. Let me go. Stop. No.
No, nothing.
All right.
I'm gonna keep Cosworth until I get to Pet Better. Oh, levels. Not divisible by. So sweet. I think I'm gonna do Good Nut and Scrapper.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
over here.
All right.
Hey, Codsworth.
Take this.
Wow.
Oh, no.
All right, then.
I want to trade.
What is it, sir?
Your thoughts?
A fine decision, sir.
That was it.
All right, then.
Why can't I? Well, maybe you won't let me trade because I'm over encumbered, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Now we'll get rid of that. Now we're going to get rid of that. Although I kind of feel like I should wait till I get Scrapper too, but okay. Good Nut. Powerful Receiver. 21 extra points of damage? Yes, please. Long Barrel is probably good. Standard Stock. Yeah, that's Rifle. What about this wonderful little thing here? Hardened Automatic Receiver. That would... The wounding would be so overpowered if I did that. That would be a get out of jail free card. Let's avoid automatics. That's what I wanted to say. We can't do... Oh wow, not that far. Just one more. Long Barrel. Sure. Rename. Parentheses. Bloody Mess. Not just bloody. Okay, exit. Now can I trade with you, Cosworth?
Heads up.
Heads up. Move here.
Do I have anything to give you? Anything? No. I'll take that stim pack though. You don't need no stim pack. Well, I'll have to give it to you anyway. No, that's not favored, so that's favored. Exits. Junk. I've got powerful knuckles. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's take our roundabout way to... Oh, yeah, we need to return the favor first. We'll do that.
You know what ties in this place keep vanishing.
There used to be a mod where you could kill those guys. You know, the original settlers here. It sounds like a good mod. Just because they are the most annoying. Hello, we have your locket. Did I cook? I don't think I did.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
So we're gonna Jewel of the Commonwealth. Listen to the Vault-Tec distress signal. We know what that is. Yeah, some bullets. It's weird that I thought he would call me by my first name. Daniel. Daniel Lone Eagle is the name of Forge in Marvel Comics, so I base this character off of loosely. Super smart. Is this drug addicts? Yeah. Drug dealers. I don't know if they're addicts. Sorry to, shouldn't make assumptions about NPCs, Not a nice thing to do. Need something cool. Sharp. Yes. That's my favorite kind. And it's not terribly ugly. Perfect. Sharp gives you +1 to intelligence and charisma. There you go.
Just getting warmed up.
Just stand back. And the reason I came to this section double meat. Yeah, apparel. Is it sharp right arm? No, it's left. No, it is right arm. So, little arm can just be ignored. Can I make... Can't make Jet. Can't make Psycho. Can't make Psycho Jet.
This silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I still had that on my thing. Oh.
It's a fight!
Good job. Shrouded, shadowed. Oh, he'll get better. Really? When the dog jumped off, that was dumb. When you jumped off right after him, that was even worse. Ooh, another level. Not divisible by 4. Let's see, these are good. I mean, Life Giver is great. Ooh, you know what? Demolition Expert. Now let's take Night Person. More intelligence at night. And being able to see in the night. Let's see, do they fix that glitch too? That's so epic. They had a glitch with the Night Person. Basically, when you go into sneak, that activates your night vision. Well, if you did it during the day, it'd make everything super bright. Looks like they fixed that glitch too. Mucho épico. Trying to remember well, let's see if this works.
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with the curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat, will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat, will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat, will you comply?
Really? Will you comply?
Civic malfeasance detected.
Uh-oh.
Dancing passive again.
Wounding to the rescue. Please don't blow up. You're not legendary. Don't you do it. I don't know if it's a charisma check or if it's just a random thing, but if you keep saying, will you comply? Will you comply? Will you comply? And he keeps saying repeat. Will you imply he'll eventually get into a loop and self-destruct and blow up? That's what I was going for. Hey, you know what? Let's quick save since I know what's coming up. Jump. Should I go up here and get this combat rifle? I mean, I'm doing pretty good with what I got, I think. I do want to get the mutated fern, which there's some way to. Ah, here it is. This is Ghoultown, so I should be saying, ow. Good job, Cosworth. Dog.
That about takes care of that.
Good job, guys. Well done.
What was that? Everyone's still alive.
Stop giving me radiation. Don't want it. Don't want it. Who's that over there? powered leather left leg. I really like that too. Sharp's about the only thing I'm trade powered for. Even though it is lesser armor. Yeah, this way.
What's all this? I will never
Wow, well, you have so low action points. That powered really does work some work. Are we? Yes, we are in the darkness now. So we have the bonus to perception and intelligence. Lovely. Lovely. Does maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's level 2 gives you see the dark? Night vision, I'm thinking it's level 2, okay. So I don't know if that bug is gone or not. Y'all can just hang out there. You'll be fine. Perfect. You're dead. You just don't know it yet.
Well, that about takes care of that.
Ventats. Don't mind if I do. Top. Alright, now we hit Hardware Town, so we can get yellow paint for Abbott. Then we'll hit the library to get our intelligence bobblehead. Drop. I feel like this is a much better setup than the last time I played. And I do really like the cinematics of the
Picking up hostile life signs.
bats.
Nothing like a little dust to get the oil there.
That's true.
It's taking so long. You don't want yourself surrounded. This one looks like a good box. Shut up and wait. Maybe they went around back.
Can you poke around?
Maybe I did go around that.
Found you. Cover me.
Why not try to play this game without bats? So much more fun. Watching people's heads explode. Don't take that out of context. Quick pipe pistol. Okay. Short combat rifle. Glad I didn't go. Didn't have to go over there to the other area after all. Make the green punt. $284. Caps anything? Nice. Okay, well. Jump. Please jump. Skyrim climbing.
Won't be able to pick this.
All those bullets and caps. Makes me feel like it was worth it putting those 4 perks in the.
There we go. Don't think I can pick this.
I wish that the Master Locks actually had like better treasure. Because normally you'd have to spend 4 perks to open it. And that other one, probably better than, that was XL. You don't see XL that often. usually lighter. I could probably make that, but I'm not going to worry about it. So, the library. That's a tough, I guess, well, I have to do the day to turn in 3 of the missions. Well,
Try not to get any on your foot, sir.
a lot of times one of those legendary, and several times that's been my first legendary enemy in a playthrough. Guess I could. I'll come back. Could, in theory, go talk to her, go through that, and then.
Look at the Diamond City. Just follow the signs.
That's not good.
Don't let them surround you.
Troubleshooting pipe submachine gun. Not too bad once you start Mechanical Menace, but wounding is going to be just like
There's a use to that.
universally better. I like having a really high perception. Why did I ever try to... Why did I question the way I like to play the game and try to play it differently? Really? So before the war, volunteered some time at the city, got to know the mayor, realized he was an idiot, so I know it's going.
I work here. Let me in. My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, inside, grenades. Since they think I'm an employee, I am not hostile to these robots, which is good. And the reason we're here.
Hell yeah.
Which gives us effective intelligence of 15 right now.
employees are advised to cover unidentified Your attendance is only making things worse for you.
This is divisible by 4, right? Yep, so endurance, does that give me? It does. So I think I'll start going agility. Nice. I'll pick all these guys when I come back. Okay, so let's do frags, because that was not good. Well, oh. Well, there's 17 robots surrounding you, bro. So many robots I can't even get a shot off. Lucky pipe, revolver, pistol. I could turn that into a rifle. It's not a very good rifle. Okay. This is the way to go from there. We'll start back here, looting. Walk our way to the front. Pick up all your short pop rifles and drop them all. I'll get dog in Cosworth so I can carry quite a bit. All the mutant hound chops I can get. Them good eating. Speaking of good eating.
Look alive.
Need you to carry my burdens. Why is that? Need to put that on. Peril.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
That is true. I want all the bullets I can get. Did I get these? I did. Didn't get him though. Love it when you see all those bullets. Another combat rifle. Alright. What time is it? There's a sleeping bag in here. Well, I want all the stores open when I get to Diamond City, so. I like having over 1,000 bullets. It makes me feel confident. Don't knock around with bullets immediately. Is there a third one that comes out? Or they kill him? Go over here and check this possible combat shotgun area. Not a combat shotgun.
What?
Oh. What was that? I think she shot me in the head. Lad-powered Raider. That's terrible. I don't know if you asked me for a worse. Yeah, there's some worse ones. But that's pretty terrible. No. Could you ever sing? And there's another possible shotgun, combat shotgun right here, and it's not double barrel shotgun. Okay. Well, Arturo probably has one for sale.
I'm all ears. What's mine is yours, sir.
I need you to carry my burdens. That's good for now. Oh, so we're getting gunfight going on up here. When do you get Scrounger 2? Scrapper 2. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You're done. Did I? Bullets, 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 bullets. Love me some bullets. Contours. You're kind of in the way. There's the steps up. Assassin's double barrel shotgun. Ooh. That's not bad. Ooh. 54. 80. So take the stuff off of that, put it on there. And that'll be some people people killing Levi's.
Hi. Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
That's right. notes. They're trying to see that lady cricket.
All day, Daddy.
She's a temptation.
Open up. You won in United City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. Don't make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
It was a great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that critter scrapped for parts.
A statement, Mr. McDonough. Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah. Greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Till the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help me.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there's one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never invested in?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
You were getting shot. Yeah, you were added. I forget what you are. But they added you to the game with the update. I think I'm supposed to have something to put into your bowl. Oh, that's right. Yeah, might as well.
Hey, kiddo.
Let her do this talk while I go and turn in these missions.
One of those.
Oh man, you got a robot butler?
Secretary of
I want a robot butler.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax, listen to him.
Hey there.
Hey, man. Got a lot of kids here that need something that makes you laugh.
Looking for a job. You got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern in Spine. I hear some grows out.
Actually, I think I have something already.
Well, all right. Here's your payment. Lance gonna be great to cook with.
The public pray for all Diamond City lifers.
Thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield,
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
here you go.
So gracious of you, sir. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows you such kindness.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Protection for sale.
Hey, Sheffield.
And full
What do you
decent.
think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
That's right.
Sunshine Tiding Co-op. Oh wow, I didn't realize that that's already on my list. Okay. We'll send you Sanctuary.
Okay, I'll do it.
Eventually he'll probably go on up in the castle.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swat.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting. See what I'm...
A card amid the
I thank you.
Codsworth.
Fancy
Here you
relics.
go.
Well,
Any luck getting those relics?
got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Space. Look at that card. See those numbers? Check out the leather on that tip. Ah, that's everything on the list. Thank you.
Look like you both dwellers in those jumpsuits, huh?
Very comfortable. Can I get rifle in 2? I can get rifle in 2. Could have got it a little bit long, a little bit ago.
Don't touch the bank.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. Walk, friggin' you.
Happy to help out.
You see this painter? Hard work.
Actually, I already had...
Well,
Working hard.
that's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Everybody.
Happy to help. Been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
For 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind it.
Now we go and get Piper. Trade hats with her. And go see, get the information about
Your favorite newcomers.
Nick Valentine.
Piper.
Glad to drop by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
Because of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing?
It's black,
You're
but
a
that's alright.
folklore. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that,
tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get it. So, I know you're...
Right. My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait. They boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from that. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. No one wants to pretend that this doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see what this story is.
Hey.
Oh, shouldn't have given you all of this stuff when I was about to switch you out.
What's that for? Head my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah, Sanctuary.
Codsworth.
No, not Codsworth, Piper.
Hey.
What can I do? Sure, take a peek.
Give me that. I'll give you... Well, Captain, let's just see. Dog collar. Oh, it's on my head, so it's got to have a little box on it. Now, I thought when I suppress powerful pipe auto pistol. Still. Alright. Door outside is there. He's not a synth. Now we have an intelligence of 14. With the sunset, it'll be 16.
Don't move, Sam. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sake, for family!
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Nice.
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Full stack requires... Okay, what we got now? Assassins. Powerful receiver.
Hey,
Should put it. Oh no, that's advanced. Hey, a raid. Wow, I haven't had one of those in forever. Sorry if it's been there for a second.
Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
I thought that said automatic receiver on a double barrel shotgun. Look, that doesn't make sense. Sure, why not? Let's rename Assassin. I could just probably just tear everything else apart. Just for less weight. Tactical. What makes this tactical? I said that I had following the same game, so I went with it. Sweet. Following in the same game, so I went with it. Nice. You're playing Fallout as well? I love this game. I've loved it since it came out. A friend of mine years ago told me, it's Skyrim with guns. That's all he had to say. Been hooked ever since. Yesterday I started a new character. Got to the castle. I was using Commando and no VATS. Got to the castle and used 1,000 fusion cells. I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I gotta start over.
Something wrong?
Stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Mickey's missing. What has he gotten himself into this time?
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working the case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Kirk Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a
Last time I did Castle, I did it nothing but jet and a combat knife. Oh my goodness. You had to have you must have had a different build than I do. I did.
I'll find it. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick
The first time I fought, I did the castle. I used every bullet for every gun I had. I literally had nothing. No bullets left. I'm a fan of Jet. I never tried a combat knife. I mean, I've done the stealth melee a little bit, but never done the, you know, I'm standing here trading blows with you with a knife. I'm a big Dark Souls guy, so when I was doing I did a melee build years ago, and after a little bit I'm like, why don't I play Dark Souls? If I'm going to do melee, Dark Souls is much better. Pickens Blade is a hunter's yeah. Pickens Blade is good.
So you get one of those fancy vaults.
But yeah, I didn't, never really, I've done a little bit of melee, but not a lot. I almost always wound up being just like in Skyrim, stealth sniper. This build, I started him off based off of a character in Marvel Comics who has not made an appearance yet in the MCU, named Forge. He's the character that he's a mutant whose power is to invent things. He's one of the smartest people in the universe. If I'm doing Swan with a comment, oh no. There's a race to see if your jet lasts long enough, I imagine. I remember the first time I was doing this mission, going to find Nick, I walked right into the puddle, right straight, like just made a beeline, didn't realize he was there, made a beeline straight to Swan, and he jumped out of that water and murdered me so fast, and scared the bejesus out of me. Bleed.
Now.
Yeah, I was trying to do no VATS, no stealth. That's why I used 1,000 bullets against the freaking Mirelurk Queen. Turns out I'm not, and I was also doing Commando. Turns out I'm not very accurate.
Walking right into Boston Common. People don't come back from here.
So I made this character to be a bit more accurate. There's a perception of 10. His agility is only 1 so far, but intelligence of 10, perception of 10. Level up quick, build things because he's super inventor, and try not to miss that much. I think this first room is the most difficult part of this dungeon.
I'm telling you, joining Smitty Malone's crew was the best decision I've ever made. Look at this place. I still say Malone.
Well, I love it when we get shot. I don't know from where. Maybe. I saw it in a junk. Do I really need those 2 coffee cups? Probably not. I want all the bullets I can get, though. And I also got lucky and found a wounding 38 already in this playthrough, so that's wonderful. Don't have stealth yet, but I'll try. Cooks food heals when I'm not. You know, oh yeah, I do too. I usually have some on my hot bar. Yeah. Mutt chops. And let's see. Every 4 levels, I'll put point in attribute, because eventually, you know, I want, you know, everything at 11. Except for charisma. I don't care about charisma. At 11, I want charisma to get to local leader. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna put one in agility. It's not multiple of 4. What am I doing? Gun nut 2. Demolitions 1. So I can get demolitions 2. Yep. Those are 2s when you get the throwing arc, right? Yes. So. Let's see what legendary you had. Quick draw, powerful pipe rifle. Costs 25% last action points. Well, that's actually pretty good. Not as good as a wounding one, but pretty good.
Okay.
Bullets. I want all of the bullets. Well, I think you're pretty much full, aren't you? Well, no, you get. Room for some stuff to take apart later. Noodle cup. What am I using that only has, oh, the 308. Yeah, okay. My favorite. I think it would be my least favorite in real life. My favorite in the game, though.
What was that?
You're dead. Wow. That didn't take long. Well, now we just dump. I don't know why it's still putting that in a favorite spot. I wanted this place outload all the suits of all the people and give them to the settlers. That's cool. There's only one settler that I try to do that with, and that's Sheffield. I wound up giving him the tux. If I kill Skinny, I wound up giving him the tux. Which I'll probably kill Skinny this time because I have no charisma. Oops. Yeah. The mob boss at the end, if you kill him, he has a tux. Skinny Malone. Oh, before Malone? Oh. I wouldn't doubt it.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? The opposite of airtight.
Free for the taking.
I think this is the room with the washer and dryer. I'll have to look for it. How am I stealthy with shooting so much? Room with a washer and dryer.
Lou, we're not alone.
It was a secret to Nick. Okay.
Where'd you go?
I left, man.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun.
A while ago, Codsworth and Dogmeat jumped off of a overpass. Dogmeat fell off. Codsworth said something like, "The dog is down, the puppy's down, the puppy's down," and then he immediately jumped off after him.
How you doing it?
I don't know why. I just love doing this. He's not a difficult boss. But a crit to the back of the head. It's just fun.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got
Let's take a number, shall we?
3 minutes. come all this way, risk life and limb. Old Private Eye.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? They came to the right man, not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Excellent.
Here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. They found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge the rent. Empty walls. Perfect private.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was the door. $800 mods? Oh. I have like 8. Ish. Maybe 10.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Are you on PC, I guess? For 800 mods, it sounds like you have to be. I'm on Xbox. Okay. Somewhere there's a 10mm pistol. Okay, take that off. You pass like all the doors. Not sure which one has it.
I hope you were smarter than this. Who's there? Wait. Who's there?
Oh well.
Don't be bothering anybody now. Must be losing my mind.
I'll get one off of Skinny. This one.
You're dead.
5 extra action points. Wow.
More stairs?
Must be the next hallway.
Nick.
Well, I don't want to talk to Nick.
Want to do this here with these human cockroaches around every corner? There's someone.
Jesus.
Anyone you walk away.
Bullets, bullets, bullets. Codsworth doesn't like it when you litter.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his
Yeah,
boys
this
are
is
waiting for us. The name's ironic, but don't let that fool you. It's dangerous. Another locked door. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps.
just in case.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? Come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. Gotta tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy.
Should have left it alone, Vicky. This ain't the old days. It's his fault. I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him. And you had to get all sentimental. Oh, stupid crap of old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
So we can hit that nat 20 with our charisma of 1.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
Oh. Bye, Darla.
Alright. So much for Skinny Malone. He's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him. And the bullets probably add a few ounces.
Yeah.
Prince. Here's to all the old days. An awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter is the big one. Well, the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
I don't know why, but I always thought that you had to have Nick to unlock that door. But you totally don't. No takey squirrel bits? No takey squirrel bits. No. They don't heal enough.
Hey, Valentine.
Ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did. I should give her
Oh,
a raise.
squirrel stew.
Now,
Okay.
you mentioned something about your
What does
son,
squirrel stew do for you?
How he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Alright, let us Go to Troubled Waters. And then we're going to head up to Sanctuary. Oh, 2% XP for an hour. That's nice. I guess you need squirrel bits for that. Makes sense. I'll start collecting them. But yeah, I'm all about the experience. You probably noticed that. I want all of the levels. If it dumped 100 levels on me, I'd spend them all in, 3 minutes. Ah. So, I don't think I have the carrying capacity. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So why is there a glowing fish over there? Because there's a campfire right in front of it. Dog.
Anyone there?
No. Jesus.
Hey, you gonna be alright? Hey, seems like they had enough sleep. Hey, something's out there.
Short combat shotgun. So I didn't have a legendary sawed-off shotgun. Hi, pup. Bye, pup. I am so used to having stealth, I need to watch out for these mines. Well, doesn't have any? Okay. Plasma mine? I'll probably never use it, but sure. Oh, Mechanical Menace just popped off. Demolitions 2, I get the arc. Nice. Okay, great. Thanks for the alert. I'm probably not going to be on a whole lot longer. Tomorrow being Turkey Day. I should try to be awake during the day, you know. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for the alert. And the raid. Which, before I forget, now I'll know the next time I'm on here and you're on here, I'll pop in and check your screen out. For some reason I was thinking, no, that's right, okay, yeah. Had my bearings a little off. Dan's can handle himself for a while. Next time I'm through here, I'll help dance out. I do want to go kill Kellogg so the Brotherhood shows up. About the time that the robots show up, so I can maybe sometimes get help from the Brotherhood when the robots show up. But eventually I will become enemies with the Brotherhood, and it's just too much fun to be enemies with the Brotherhood in the late game. Wandering around and 3 guys in power armor show up out of nowhere. What? Oh, yeah, you just hate me. Okay, sure. That's right.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darlings. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are 2 kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him. He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
I was in a vault. They put me in cryogenic freeze.
Remarkable. I must say, darling, you seem very well preserved. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
You are quite the firecracker.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Dr. Green, if you need supplies. If it's cups you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
It's awful.
Isn't it, sir? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such a nice. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. Must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Scariest thing in this game is a super eating suicider. And there's one over here. That's why you save crits for that arm. My no stealth having sniper. Alright, I do have a crit saved up. Oh, that sucked.
Hey, somebody's out there.
It waited like that.
Your leg okay?
No. No, ma'am. My leg is not okay at all.
It looks better.
Hopefully that's all the rockets.
Lou, we're not alone. What was that?
Wow. Calm down. Oh, it's you growling like that, dog? Okay. Thought we had another mutant hound over here trying to give me problems. I already have one missile launcher. I'm not going to pick up another one. Thank you. I will collect the bullets though. But I remember. Yeah, through here. don't want to pick up the gauntlets. Fine, I'll pick up the gauntlet.
Blue, we're not alone here.
We're not. Railway spikes. I want them to hold down A in Baldur's Gate to search the area. We don't have that problem. That right now. Of course, that's the other game on stream is Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I got most of my followers with Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I'm thinking about going back to that, but I'm really having fun with Fallout and Baldur's Gate 3 right now, though. No.
No. Not there.
No? Don't. Oh.
Hey.
Who's here? Isn't there a magazine? Might be upstairs. I vaguely think there is one here, but I don't remember what it is, so therefore it's not that important. Ow. Fortifying leather, right leg. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I just have a... Perfect. Yeah, reloading will be good. I dislike shellfish so much that I usually don't have my character eat wireless meat, but might need the healing. Oh, there it is, okay. That's right, this is going to be a Mirelurk on the right and face. Well done.
Blue, we're not alone here. normal to other journalists.
I don't think there are other journalists, Piper. I think you are the last of a dying breed. I say that. I haven't played the other Fallout games. There might be a whole slew of them in Vegas or something.
Come on, Lark. Go again.
So I'm looking forward. One of the reasons I'm looking forward to. They're talking about maybe doing a remake of Fallout 3. So I think they're talking about doing it like on a Fallout 4 engine. Well, that was what I wanted to do. Not. Did Dogmeat just leap out of the sky to rescue me? Good puppy. I remember one time I did this and I forgot to hit the last button. Luckily I remember the elevator at the end of the dungeon. That would have really upset me. I went through that door without pushing this button, I think. Pulse mine. So I put 2 points in demolitions, I should use them. Although that was probably not the best place to use demolitions. Do we? Okay. I'm too used to this game crashing. Look, does this crash? No. It just got stuck for a minute. It just works, guys. It just works. Legendary, nice. Poisoners, Raiders, I cannot wear that. I'm just dropping it. It is too ugly to wear.
If we're gonna dance,
That's the wrong button to drop. There we go.
let's dance.
Maybe. Military frequency, blah 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 blah.
Bring me some mint fruit this evening, and there'll be cats in your pocket. Off you go, then.
Darling, so good to see you. You things are wonderful.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta. We'll turn this into Preston. I was kind of hoping I'd get another level, but I don't think I will. Squirrel bits. Thank you, dog meat, for opening that door for me. The best puppy ever. I guess we'll take our Radix. Of course, that was legendary. Something radar arm? Bolstering? Yeah, that's what I understand. Bolstering is really good if you like playing with 30% of your hit points. Probably worth it, but I know he's not there yet, but I'll always check to see if that legendary raider guy's over there. Jump. 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 Is there anything I need from, what's her name? I don't think so. Trudy. I don't think so. Yeah. Tomorrow, whether or not I stream tomorrow depends on when my brother and cousin go home. If they go home like at 5 or 6, maybe I'll stream. But if they're here till 7 or 8, I'll probably, because I know I want a nap before I stream. And it's Thanksgiving. I mean, I can forgive myself for not streaming on Thanksgiving. But I'll be back Friday for sure. And I will do Baldur's Gate 3 the next time I stream. Continuing the story of Meraxus, the Tempest Cleric of Tempest. My cousin's pretty knowledgeable about computer stuff. I might ask him for help setting stuff up for different things. You mean, Preston's not in the creek? What? He's up on a roof. Oh, okay. There he is.
Hey, I found out what those robots and ray guards needed and took care of it. Even better, they want to be Minutemen.
Huh. I guess I never thought of robots being Minutemen. But why not? If they're willing, I guess we can use them. Since you're here, we've gotten big enough that we're having trouble
I knew he was going to say that.
It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution.
I'm in a much better situation with a wounding pistol, wounding rifle.
Way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Heads up.
Say the word.
Probably better unload.
Hey, Piper.
I don't know what Piper I want.
These
Dog.
always keep me going.
Here. Look alive.
Yep, just take everything. Slow walk. Jump. No, let it help. Cosworth, you didn't just not get back, did you? If so, you're slow. Right, there's not much here. Okay. This is the one which actually let's drum magazine. Exceptional sighted actually superior recoil and aim with scopes. Improved bash. I don't really need it with scopes. No, definitely want to keep it a rifle. Drum magazine. Don't care about sights. Keep the suppressor. No, not going to get automatic. Okay, that's the best I can do until I get one more level of gun nut. Why does that keep coming up on my favorites? Lucky pipe pistol. I can turn that into a rifle, right? Yeah. I'm not going to, but I could. I'll put the rest of this in here, saving for when I get higher scrapper, so I get more stuff out of it. And if I just need, you know, screws or whatnot, I can always use them. I'll go ahead and put the laser musket up too. So
Look alive.
okay, well, he's got dog collar. I thought I had downloaded the mod where I could change him into a Rottweiler, but I guess not. Don't have any concrete. Let's see, how much water do I have? Eight. 27. I don't know where I can get some concrete fairly cheap. That's not Trash Can Carla, is it? No, it's Piper. I'll be over here buy some concrete. Did I dump my... I don't think I dumped my junk. And there's no fast travel. I tend not to, but it's not like it's an actual rule.
Excuse me.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much.
That'd be great.
Shipment of fertilizer. Let's see, what rounds am I not going to be using? I'm not going to be using 44s. Probably won't be using, not going to use 10 millimeters. And let's sell her. Oh, I can do gold bars. Oh, I'm actually already getting money from her. Okay. No. Give you all the junk. So now we're just gonna kind of close off this building. You can do it. There you go. No, you didn't. There you go. Hey, buddy.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Just looking to trade a little.
It's funny, I can take his,
I gave
There you
up
go, buddy.
alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Gotta dress him up for success, you know. No, it don't have to be concrete roofs. Wait, I just bought a bunch of concrete. I can only make 5 concrete roofs. Wunderbar. We'll use really? Okay. Let's say that appears to be short enough. Yes. Thank you. There you go. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, door. We need a door. Now I need to open the door. Oh yeah, I did send Sheffield up here, didn't I? So I need more beds. Beds will probably want going upstairs, but I'll just put a couple down here for now. Oh. Well, I guess I could check this before I come all the way down here. Earls. I need Earls. Ain't got no Earl. Oh well. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'm trying to get to 5 hours, but 4 hours and 50 minutes is close enough. Thanks everyone for watching. Those of you who are new on a raid, I appreciate you hanging out, lurking, and all that good stuff. Thanks everybody. I will see y'all again soon, if not tomorrow on Thanksgiving, on Friday. Like, comment, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and remember, as Andre said, for thee, be careful,